Всім привіт, доброго вечора. Продовжуємо проходити сюжетні гілки різноманітних фракцій в Старфілді. Залишилось Багряний флот, залишилось. Минулого разу ми частково зробили. Можливо, сьогодні і завершимо її. Не знаю, скільки там залишилось. Я офлайн трішечки прокачав в одне вміння захисту корабля. Захисту систем корабля, точніше. Ось. Так що тепер буде легше у смішних боях отримувати велику кількість пошкоджень. Зараз скину зайве і підемо далі.
I've never seen anything quite like the New Atlantis skyline.
Треба закинути. Ну, нормально. Так, минулого. Кажуть, хотіли. Також офлайн я вже встановив модуль. Новий шматок карго, який екранується від контрабанди, встановив джамер для контрабанди, взяв контрабанду, вилетів, зробив досягнення, потім це видалив. Це було воно мені не потрібно. Вітаю безодні. Я тільки розпочав.
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
Тому що
Every
вони
time
далі
I see
хочуть.
Redley's smile, I wonder how much
Основа. І що це таке? Ось їхній бар. Дякую.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us?
О, можна поглянути на станцію. Прикольно, не багатьох станцій так можна подивитися.
Yeah?
My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a
А
drink.
чому в обід не приходить сповіщення про стрім Дискорді? Напевно, йому дуже погано. Стоп, не приходило сповіщення? Чекай, гляну. Точно? Ну, я нічого не можу зробити, там в мене автоматизація зроблена. Я і Discord не включаю, щоб він мені не спамив під час стріму. Точно, диви, капець. Ну, видно, йому, да, його ще не полагодили. Коротше, там йому щось диво. Без претензій, просто це страшно. Ні, такі претензії, я сам не знаю. Казали, що там якісь проблеми з Діскордом були. У мене, здається, не було. Я і не дивився. Чому? Але казали, що з когось. Казали, що в когось чи проблеми почались.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you could call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
Подивіться цікавості влог, повідомлення є сповіщення. Ні, сповіщення від Stream Elements є, але на Discord не Stream Elements показує, а бот якийсь інший. Мій 6, я вже забувся, що це за звідки бот. І до чого він прив'язаний. Тобто в Discord, в Twitch точно приходило. Бо я дивлюся ж по логу повідомлень. А ось чому в Discord? Я тільки зараз бачу, що сьогодні 20:29 є сповіщення каналу. І вчора о 18:51. Але я сьогодні запустився 15 з чимось, і його немає. Бач, я не відкриваю Discord, бо він після запуску. Я рідко перевіряю, чи приходить, чи ні, бо воно невідомо, коли прийде. Діти півгодини ж не буду дивитись на сповіщення, тому. А ще й плюс повідомлення, що він якісь проблеми, бо таке. Кажу, що наче було сповіщення в Discord в день. Було. А ну. Серйозно? Значить в мене немає. Тоді Discord дійсно погано. Бо в мене немає. Добре, давайте я зараз. І в тебе зараз немає.
Hey, you all right there? Well, then you've come to the right place, mate.
А ні, там такого немає, щоб
Since it's
само
your
виділялось.
first time with us, I'm
Ну,
willing
кожен
to
раз має
make an
видавати.
exception to the rule and offer you my speciality on the house. One free bottle of Bog's Grog. That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
Бачу, цей бот сам щось там мутить, і коли йому приходять, але. Та ну не може бути. Я точно пам'ятаю, робив кілька в день, і воно ніби нормально було.
Plenty of options to wet your whistle. The last Nova never closes, so come back anytime.
Знаю, чому з ним говорити. А що він хоче за пілу, щоб я випив? 20 керрі, мінус 30 О2. Давайте вип'ємо. О, як. Розпливлося.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
Ого, оце зататуювалось.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy.
Окей, під таку музику не так танцюють.
Need something?
Вам не те. Чата і хлоп. Так, де наш
You two would
клієнт?
have to crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Іди звідси. Заважай, тут серйозні люди говорять.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Я хотів головного підставити і кинути потихеньку. Щоб я йому допоміг. Підсупний. Тепер мені винен.
Oh, yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up. You just, take care of yourself out there.
Я думаю, він нам скоро в спину вистрілить.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Guy before her, bled out and dropped dead.
Yeah, all right. What about 30?
Що він говорить?
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Капець. Вимушує нас робити.
You do whatever you want. I'm trying to offer you extra money and you're throwing it in my face? I'm gonna remember that. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Ясно.
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Good luck.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back.
I'm gonna toast to an old friend they know. One of the best pirates we have on you.
А, не сюди попадає. Ясно.
Always ask for a bigger cut.
Я так розумію, коли я буду штурмувати Албанк, мені треба
The
буде
fleet is family. Stealing
повідомити. Так, на Vigilance, я так думав. Доповісти верхушці. Вони там підготовили все. Ми все ще під прикриттям працюємо. викинув все те барахло. Бо я змінював кораблі. Угу. Ненормально це викинути. Боже, де вода береться? Викинути. Налаштування по зброї збились минулого корабля. Чому мене і так менше стало? Було ж здається більше. Я ж нічого ніби не змінював. Модулі я прибрав зайві. Дивно.
I just love the feeling of leaving the atmosphere.
Do what Commander Ikande says and you'll go far.
You're back. So how did it go?
Тихенько.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Ми знайшли корабель під ім'ям банку Легасі. Кому теоретично може бути старі гроші.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Ось таке.
I
Ніби.
suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Невідомо.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Ну, підемо шукати архіви. Так.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
Добре, йдемо по плану.
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
Добре, тоді йдемо
It's
по плану.
imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Heard you boarded the key. I can't imagine the state the pirates are in.
Будемо брати банк космічний. Спочатку треба дістати паролі. Так, на евіденс. Стоп, а ми щось знайшли? Серйозно? Щось пропустив віддати. До лейтенанта.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes... Excuse me.
Лейтенантки.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report.
Anything new to report? Nice work. Let me take a look. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Cricks's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Cricks picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more? All right. Keep up the good work.
Якщо тримати тут в'язів, якщо їх відправити в в'язницю. Отже, буде в мене доступ до ресурсів, прикриття.
We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too. Let me know if you need anything else.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class.
корабель на Олімпі. Ну, це викинули. О, це всередині кілець. Класно, причому не рухається. Так, нам тут бажано нікого не вбивати. Попросили. Думаю, надягнемо костюм перемовника, дипломата.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Ти взагалі десь слідкуєш, що наказом щось не зрозумів.
Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think?
Зризикувати за пару тисяч кредитів.
Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation. So let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch.
Давай.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Ні, мені треба... ж нагороду.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gaul Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Normal Bray. Не розкажу
Playing
тобі.
it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
Задобав. Дуже просто.
Oh no. No. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Петься, я тут до чого?
Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. You knew at this or something. Come on, think. If you don't hold anything over the guy's head, he's not going to budge. He's stubborn, he's rich, and he's a huge pain in the ass. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
І така приказка є.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one
Я думаю,
last
ми будемо
thing.
тут
Try to
займатися
equip all of the
піратськими речами,
Starliners
нам
with
доводиться
the
з ним
latest acoustic
переконувати.
threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you two reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it?
Добре, що ж нагороди.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the earth, the culture, the people, and the
Знов стелс доведеться
ideals
пограти
of the
трохи.
past.
Певно, бо стріляти
In
не
their
можу.
minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Із типу елітний лайнер.
Listen. Can you hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
Не можна вбивати. Добре, підемо тоді. А зовні не здався таким великим.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the siren of the stars.
Можна все брати і... А, ні, крадіжка.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets. Captain Lokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
А як туди потрапити? Де такі хікі? Угу. Ти бачу, починаєш розвиватися в своїх цих судженнях. Це добре. Треба завжди розвиватися, хоч по чуть-чуть. Не дебило, бо тверезо важко дивитися на це все. Бо ніхто не змушує дивитися. До речі, вдень я грав в Final Fantasy 9. Куди нікого не було. Ну, тобто, були люди, але вас не було. Насправді було більше людей набагато, ніж зараз. Комусь таки цікаво Final Fantasy.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Нічого дивно, я не пам'ятаю з того останній раз стрімив Final Fantasy яке-небудь. Ну, крім супер останніх 15-16 на твічі.
Have you tried the
Українському.
canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Хоча в Спілфорсі заснув. Нічого. Зараз ось ти включиш Starfield і теж заснеш, напевно. Бо тут стріляти не можна. Їм не страшненько так ходити, хоча в космосі, напевно, звикаєш, що немає верху, внизу. Так, а де...
What brings you aboard?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Теж сидять і дивляться на кільця
I've
планети.
done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Можна спробувати розпитати когось, може вони щось скажуть.
Here for business or pleasure? All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as an historic landmark.
Він не заснув, бо виспався. Ех. Виходить, що Spellforce сонніший, ніж Starfield, ось так. А може і не сонніший.
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Може, ти щось знаєш?
An open bar would have been nice. But Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple of years back.
Це не дасть мені можливість її забрати. І треба туди десь.
Quite a lovely starliner.
А, це другий поверх. Як ти вийти? Ну, окрім стрибка. Я Starfield не буду грати, тому і не скажу тобі. Угу. Ну, я тобі скажу, ти заснеш точно. Напевно. О, я тебе знайшов. Привіт. Привіт, Женя. Ховався?
Having fun at our little gala? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Якого після ти тут ховаєшся взагалі? Насправді мені на його треба. Я, здається, в нього все вже виговорив. Бачите, як текстури провантажуються. Капець. Це баг на деяких. Десь тут поговорити. Давайте поговоримо ще з ким.
Society chair has really outdone herself. An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. It's for the society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award. It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it.
Нічого не знаю.
That's all then?
Hello. Are
Okay.
you a member of the society? So,
А, ось ліфт. Ліфт. Ходи. О, нам, напевно, туди.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
Це дуже важливо, що брати. Чеський Бадвейзер чи польське медове. Не знаю. Бери два, якщо вистачить місця. Це дуже important. Так.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Я медове не дуже полюбляю, я вибирав би чеський.
Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Here for business?
Mm.
Pleasure.
Як його використати?
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Це що таке?
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details
Просто воду на
are in
кораблі
your
розлили.
cabin.
В басейні. Угу. Це так розкішний кораблик. Дозволяє так воду розливати. В космосі. Де сейф? Може там? Ага, і напевно там. Що? І дуже серйозною охороною.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Хочу подивитися на...
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Зараз. Бо трішечки мені дещо випити. Де воно в мене? І тут в мене гарне пиво.
How may I assist you today?
Я просто хочу випити пиво, а тут може 2 забагато, бо ще мої джинки, ліпше не пити. Я б тобі запропонував би генератор рандомних чисел. Кинути монетку, там, не знаю, на 1-2. І ще якийсь такий спосіб незалежний від тебе.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Claim ID.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I'm sorry, it's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Oh.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? I hope I can trust you.
О, можна використовувати імплантики цей, щоб маніпулювати.
Huh. That makes a lot of sense. Now that I think about it. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates.
Чому вона мені не розповіла?
If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Have a safe journey.
Claim ID, де його взяти?
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Десь в когось тут має бути. В неї? А, ну звичайно, в неї ж. Так, мене переконання ще діє. Дуже високий шанс переконання.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Просто стиш. Давай мені клей надій.
Excuse me?
Угу.
And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Зараз вдасться переконати їм. Це так Fallout. Згадую в цьому Нью-Вегасі, там теж такі штуки можна зробити з величезним переконанням. Ти просто переконуєш неймовірні речі, там, ворогів, там. Які можеш речі переконанням чи залякуванням зробити.
I mean, it might be okay.
Можна через маніпуляцію просто читери цим імплантом. Ну. Даремно я виконував ту цілу лінійку, щоб не використовувати його.
You're starting to make a lot of sense. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Він туди пішов.
Please let me know if you're glad to have you aboard. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Це забрали. Тепер... О, боже, це ще при цього психа треба запитувати. Де? Дізнатися, де він. Добре, він не псих. Але вони не хочуть про нього говорити.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Добре, будемо розпитувати всіх підряд тоді.
That view is absolutely spectacular. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Gal Bank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
Here for business?
Have you tried the canapes? Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. Nice to have met you.
An open bar would have been nice. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Це вже щось.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Це вже щось.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Sorry, do I know you?
Ні, зато я знаю про тебе дещо.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
А я знаю. Про твою цю інтрижку.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Я вже пізно про це думати. Того тут 6 є навіть.
And that money could get me pretty damn far from Galbank's reach. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Ну, і що він там таке замував?
I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Ну ж цей Ларі, чи хто він там? Храй, підроблював всі транзакції, навіть з своїми партнерами, які крали там щось з банку. Так.
Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Нічого на нього немає. Будемо говорити. Габріелем.
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint.
Невідомо, хто кого
He
використав
deserves
чорної
everything
очі.
that's coming to him. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Привіт. Привіт, Геометрія. Не знаю, чи ти бачив, у нас новий благодійний... я бачив, да. Коли там завтра чи завтра починається?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts.
У мене зараз
The
немає
genuine
стабільності
credits
такої, щоб я
enter
міг
a
в
dummy
якісь
account.
такі, ну,
The best part
більш-менш
is
речі
that I
приймати участь.
also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our
Тільки як
accounts.
донатор можу допомогти.
By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your
Пець текстури ковбасить, треба перевантажувати гру.
Nothing but the best for the society.
Упс.
That view is
Так можу ноги поламати.
absolutely spectacular.
Котре вже.
I certainly hope they decide
Hello.
to hold all
You here for the charity event?
Майже.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
Тебе щось є.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
І то правда.
What brings you aboard?
Де цей? А, він же втік.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Угу. Його просто так не мовиш. Він працює на security. І схеми крутить. Давай.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Так, звичайно.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Може підняти тривогу в кораблі.
If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. I have no idea what all of that technical jargon meant, but cause enough confusion and it will buy us plenty of time. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Так, а де ця система? Зараз будемо
There's access to the
бракувати
crew section
підтримку
in
життєвої
the
системи.
Starview ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that.
Бо інакше до того не доберешся так просто.
Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. Get back to it.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a star.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Всередині гарно, але... Ага, ось система. Але що толку? Мені здається, не потужні ці кораблі. Вони взагалі не продаються. Requires key.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. Ah, you're a fellow techie, huh? I can respect that. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Зараз підтримку життєвзабезпечення вимкнено. Буде весело. Так, а що треба конкретно вимкнути? І всі три?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Це порозбігались всі. А чому... А чому не в костюмі, а в скафандрі?
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency.
Мені можна пройти. Я останній раз зберігався на тверде збереження. Давно вже, напевно. Ай, знов він. І жорстко не підеш, тому що тут не можна. Давайте тоді я вийду це. Давай.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
А я не знаю, чи тут треба... Який варіант краще.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain
Сказати, що
there until
підключаємо,
you
чи
receive
прокинутись з
further
цим?
instructions.
Давайте спробуємо. Хоча не хотілося б їм казати, він же замішаний в цих справах.
I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet's shit list. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me.
Ладно, переконання не спрацює. На тобі.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Ну, не будеш стояти під ногами, то...
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Kande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Kande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much.
Yes.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Мені на нього все одно. Щось я не туди забіг, це якісь приватні... Ого, нічого собі тут кімнати.
You've already ruined our scheme.
Він туди побіг.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Аж повертають, що не бачите?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Нам треба персональний час. Ніхто не заважав, а ось і наш клієнт.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Хоче перемовин?
Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Хитрий, розумний. Вже не повністю відмовився від кулі в лоб йому.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Швидко зрозумів. У нього більше нема чого просто давати.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
Добре, давай.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal.
Ще прикидається розумником.
Of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. You must be joking. After this little stunt I helped you pull, I'm certain Trident's going to rip up my captain's contract. I've got nowhere else to go, so I'm fully expecting that you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado.
Добре, ти допоміг.
You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Ти партнер, ти мені...
Of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverbeach. Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you. I promise. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Не хочу більше з тобою зустрічатись. Тікаємо з цього корабля.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Лабіринти тут.
had no idea something like that was possible.
Я також. Ті ж ці кільця класні навколо гігантів. Шкода, що не можна ближче підлетіти. Так, полетіло. А чому? Ми в архів підемо. Так, а чому мені хочуть? Ага, ясно, відправити докази.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find them.
Джіліан Тофт.
What can I do for you?
Маю ще один доказ.
Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Any other fragments? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Так, тепер йдемо ламати Голбанк, архів. Пішли.
Okay, hello.
Fingers crossed for a safe flight.
Треба перевантажити гру, бо вона вже себе не дуже почуває. Взагалі я збирався зробити собі щось побити. Я попив, але мало. Заодно ігру перевантажу. Ексіт та відкид дуже небезпечно. Важко вона працює, важко. Я, коротше, бігав до сьогодні зранку. Там де я кочівку робив, збирав, коротше, ці рослинки і прям чим довше біжиш, тим гірше грі стає. Збираєш. Тобто там, коротше, відбувається незрозуміло. І схоже, це тільки на певних серіях відеокарти на всіх. Так, 5 хвилин буквально. Продовжуємо. Продовжуємо тільки. Секундочку, в мене щось тут відкрите лишнє. Зайве. О.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Пішли архіви копати.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant...
Охорону треба переконати.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks
Я на
out.
роботі.
Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
What the fuck, кліптики. Тут. Кліптики. Реально? Кого? А цього я тут не очікував. Наняли їх. О, 74 рівень. Так, це 64 рівня, треба посерйозніше зброю. Все, залишився один. Беремо на нього найкраще. Настільки все серйозно, що вони наляли екаліптиків сюди. Серйозно? От брехло, сказав перший день. І точно знав про це. Не вірте перехоронцю. Але зіграв він гарно. Так, ідемо в архіви. Бла-бла-бла. О, ось що нам треба. Supremacy, Prosperity, Legacy, Serendipity. О, 1,76 мільйона кредитів. Приблизна кількість. Legacy. Приблизна оцінка невідома кількість. Скільки там може бути? О, це що таке 121 тисяча? Якщо це кредити. 1,16 мільйона кредитів. 8. Пробуй пошуку. Провалились. 2. 4. Угу. Охоронця вже тут немає. Ясно. Ой, там щось там спальнику таке зелене, я не можу розібрати. Секундочку. Його не видно в маленькому екранчику. У мене не маленький, у мене нормальний, але... До речі, я можу тут збільшити. О, я можу збільшити. Супер. Можу ще збільшити, не дуже занадто. Але так менше влазить тексту. Так, має повернутися до ключ, так. Звичайно. Чому корабель не позначається? Тому що вони мене ведуть далеким шляхом.
Are we headed off-world?
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Ока, що він хоче. Ну, це щось побічне. Йдемо поки що по основному. Я побічних так уже стільки наробився, що капець. І піднятися. Такий вигляд дивний, що капець.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key.
Він
Told me
такий...
everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Я не люблю Рокова.
Join the club. You get a free poster and a Dakota ring.
Cut the shit, Neva. Well, since you're not vouching for Rokov, I am going to tell him to leave. For good this time. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy.
Хочеш, щоб я за нього заступився?
Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up.
Думаю, він нам ще зустрінеться цей Роков. І нічого, ми його потрібно на пило розпило.
Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
ЕМ-клас, електромагнітний гігант. Серйозно? І буває.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM-class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
Ну, можна захисним екранчиком.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Він же ж не здався, треба знайти.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Прикидається крутою. Цікаво, хто перший дізнається, що ми під прикриттям? Вона чи Дельгадо?
I'm only stationed on the key until the heat dies down. Then it's back to raiding and pillaging.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
А, і ж ці нагороду треба ще віддати. Навіть не забувся. Я ж для неї теж тільки буває, що ми не подружимося по цій причині.
Let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to Rokoff, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Ні. Спочатку 3, потім 15600. Це вже... Це нормально на такому етапі. Сума. Так, ми маємо ж... Ясно.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Потім відшукати спосіб, що як. Нам доведеться йти, накладати. Vigilance. Я думаю, ми будемо повністю під прикриттям працювати, а ми фактично в них постійно літаємо.
Everything looks ready for takeoff.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best. I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. Man takes his job very seriously.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars.
Зовсім
Your
трошки.
handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Йому теж.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Він буде збиратися. Не те, та ні.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
А ні, він просто досить розумний. Лапяга.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Не думаю, що якийсь комспайк вирішить проблему.
They have information about the comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Дуже будемо атакувати їхню.
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comspike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Щось мені мало дають досвіду. Хоча,
Nice work on the siren.
бо що це побічна вілка квестів, і я вже майже 50 рівень. Нормально.
We're headed somewhere amazing.
Are you looking to start something?
Rook,
Так, що давайте будемо
All
подати.
right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comspike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so, because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Так.
Interesting. Well, don't take any chances.
Nave is right. Just grab everything labeled comm spike that isn't nailed down.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Можна просто погнаємо робити, серйозно?
Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back
Здається,
without
вони
that comm spike in your
між ними
cargo
щось
bay.
є, можливо, навіть дуже близьке.
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. Good luck.
Добре, зараз, можливо, доведеться воювати проти серйозної охорони.
Go for launch, Captain.
Напевно, РТ-54 зі мною була 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
New Atlantis.
Розгляну. Напевно, вона 4 займає, а та ж в мене була стара 3. У мене, здається, було 4 одинички. 3 одинички вільних, і вони йшли на грибок. Награв драйв. А, тепер 2. Буває за 7 секунд, а було за 4 чи що? Чи за 5? Угу. В колодязь.
I used to drink. Then, I met Jake.
Ти це з нею вже говорив.
You might say he saved my life.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Відразу вже.
Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business. Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Ну, говори.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
На її кораблі полетіти?
It's not personal. If you're caught, that entire installation will be on you. There's nothing I can do for you at that point, except send flowers to your next of kin. Good, then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
Я не розповість нічого.
True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. We'll talk more on the ship.
Well, they say never hire a man when a machine can do it for free. But down here, people can't afford the machine.
Так, вона сказала на довгий політ. У мене набоїв. 1200. О, у мене 1500 самих важких набоїв, які в мене є. Чи вистачить, щоб... Важко сказати, навіть на що вистачить.
Right away, Captain. Sergeant, give me.
Твій кораблик. Такий довгий. І док спереду. Так виглядає. Він величезний. Квадратний.
Keep our fingers crossed for a safe flight.
Мені не сюди.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Який дружній. Тут, напевно, кілька поверхів. Так.
Yes, what?
Howdy.
Угу. Тільки він великий.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Оп, наверх.
Excuse me.
Так, а де перехід тоді вверх? А ось. Угу. Такий величезний. Теж мені зробити щось величезне, дуже-дуже, але... Не бачу в нього приколу і потреби. Хіба що можна зробити супер важкий транспорт з турелями. З 4 турельками. У мене ж зараз вже такий генератор можна поставити. Майже на 40 енергії. Вистачить на все. Але поки що цим не займаюсь. Не знаю, чи буду займатися.
Alright, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
Попередила 2 рази. Коли відправимося, більше не буде можливості повернутися. Ого. Ого.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship, the fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Коли так летиш з кимось і наказуєш, куди летіти, відчуття від серії X. Нічних симуляторів. Там це нормальна практика на будь-якому кораблі взагалі. Від маленького винищувача до величезних лінкорів.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Тут навіть док відбуватиметься в такому режимі.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform. This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. Very funny. But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hey.
Так, а де тут неї? Бачите, це корабель зробило.
Pardon.
Дайте пройти.
This will be great. I've really missed space.
Так, мені треба уніформу, треба бараки.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
А в мене є така форма, здається, в себе. Я так розумію, треба їхню. А в чому я, до речі, глянути? На переконання, сумніваюся, тут переконання спрацює, але нехай.
Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Мені не думаю, що я вантажник. Ну, я з вантажного судна. Тому... Мені треба забратися. Ой, якщо стелсити, то до неї буде важко.
Hey there, Captain.
What's the serial number on that shipment?
See you on the other side.
Поки я не дістанусь. Іди сюди.
Always looking for the next mark.
Nice day, isn't it? Don't leave me too far behind, okay?
Якщо їх залишиться на цьому кораблі, місія завершиться. Ну і корабль полетить десь, вона залишиться на кораблі.
We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military.
І можна переконати, що я забув форму. Ого. О.
Commander Natara would notice, and then she'd have my head. That doesn't sound like Commander Natara. She's the type to add more checkpoints, not remove them.
Не бачите, спрацює.
Then where are they now? And what order are they in? Backwards? Because I haven't seen anything to corroborate your story. Sorry, no uniform, no entry.
Ясно.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Добре, стелс так. Напевно, не буде багато стелсу. А я рекон сім'я забирав. Правильно, я всі викинув їх. Ех, треба пару штук залишити. Цей детектив мене. Кайся. А, і там не те треба було брати. Ще разок. Вивчити максимальний рівень, щоб вже відразу витрачати це із непотрібність зникало. І так виходить непогано ніби. Якого ти місяць ти приперлася, ж тобі сказав сидіти? Що за хрінь? Я ж сказав чекати там, чому воно зі мною побігло? Щось заглючило чи що? Казав чекати на кораблі.
There you are.
Капець. У неї стелс 3 взагалі-то. І взагалі не по ній було б чути. Блін, спочатку починати. Я зараз взагалі відправлю її. Чайний стелс. Там, напевно, бачили, що я просто підняв, а не те, що вона з'явилась.
Hey, good to see you. If you think that's what's best.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Так, вона не йде за мною. Ніби не йде.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, let me do the... Of course, I don't... Now, like I said before, if you need to take care of anything before we leave... All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Yes?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks.
They're
There
gonna
should be a
die.
way through the vents. There's an intercom there as well. Once you get a uniform, but
Вже не все запитав.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hey.
Так, можна зробити одне збереження.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Туди ми не прийдемо, пам'ятаю.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to open it, it'll get... I'm not worried. I'm sure... Anyway, the door will let you... The uniform should get you...
Рідко побачили. Я реконсіми не забрав. А, он він патрулює. Це ці дивляться. Сумніваюся, що тут якийсь безпечніший шлях.
Now, the last time I was here, the security was laxer. Still takes some getting used to.
You seen Elijah? Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure he hasn't lost that too?
Ще один варіант.
Maybe I dropped it while working. Oh! Well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again. I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there. Because this ain't the first time I lost my card. I'm worried about the impression that it'll make on my superiors. You know what they say, first time's an accident, second is a coincidence, third time, you're being reassigned to some sub-zero planet to mine glaciers for the Admiral's ice cubes.
Mm-hmm.
That's why 920 Marines are hand-picked. To maintain op security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
Як він ключ поставив. Можеш відійти?
Something I can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about. What is it this time, Elijah?
Робот. Так, відвернулись всі. О, Recon Steam. Звідти це не треба. Не працює. О, є, це воно. Буде небезпечно йти. Так, мені треба ще з швидкості. Швидкості треба. Щоб не підводила, то це так незручно, що мене ці жуки бачать. Вони взагалі не повинні бачити були б. І роботи. Ну тобто той, хто на тебе не піднімає тривогу, не повинен показуватись на метрові. А, вон. Там турелька.
What the?
Get high from the UC Marine.
Без мітки, без нічого, тут стелс прям такий складний. Він там має постояти, потім піти сюди. Потім знов коло робити. Капець вони тут підозріливі. Капець, можу я помітити? Це треба стріляти обов'язково, щоб помітити. Без уніформи це капець буде. Вон стоїть хтось. Вон ще стоїть один.
Got something.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover.
Calling it.
Don't know what you're
Everyone
after,
back
but
to
I'm
your
guessing
post.
there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. You've been spending too much time around Neva. Violence is a tool for the artless and brutish. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area that should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
Ще нікуди доступу немає. Клас. Яку вона вентиляцію сказав, тут все закрито. Угу. А що у нас по баракам? Взагалі на цьому поверсі. А, я не знайшов форму. Доки вони будуть обертатися, буде все в порядку. Де тут в формах? Не знаю. Це одного збереження ще може бути мало. А не то. Угу. Сподіваюсь, вверх не подивитись. Більшість просто так вверх не дивиться. О, Реконстім впав. Ну все, зараз буде важко. Де ж мені потрібно? Так, ну кудись ми прийшли. Ви спіть там, спіть далі. Угу. Швидко, він швидко.
Listen.
І побачили.
All quiet over here.
How are the tests for the comms spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
Командирно, да, це якраз те, що дає пропуск. Угу. А як тоді туди йти? Капець. Рівнем стелсу. Тому що мене бачить не цей, а ось то, що там далі. Угу. Інтеграція тут не допоможе. Угу. Мені треба, щоб він взагалі не вставав. Тут наш амп не допоможе, бо амп бустерів багато. Буду форму шукати, можливо, з формою було б легше.
How are the tests for the comms pipe? Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. There's always something with that doctor. Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact you immediately if identifies anything suspicious.
Вони пішли. А куди? Там зачинено. А, воно не зайшло. Їм треба стелс з приглушення.
Who's there?
О, вона сюди йде. Капець. Дивно, тут нікого немає. Може ці стілс місії. Інколи можна швидко пройти, інколи треба повільно. Ніколи не дізнаєшся, поки.
here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Капець. Радувало мене. Оу, встав. Встав. Знайти яком спайк. О, він рухається. А не тут, внизу. Ай, не те, що треба.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No? Right out the airlock you'd go. But I'd try my best not to enjoy it.
Мені здається, тут мені не допомогла б уніформа. О, зате доступ до вентиляції є. Що? А як ми зможемо забрати це в людини? Непомітно. Угу. Доведеться вибиратися бойовим цим. Тут броня впливає так як? На гучність водіння. О, воно впливає, блін. Це тупко. Я ж думаю, що не може бути, щоб ігри без не важкість броні не впливала. О, інша річ. Мене ніхто не чує. Угу. Буквально долі секунди бачить. Не певний, що мені сюди. Важко знайти цю штуку, щоб дочинити його.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. But she doesn't know won't kill her.
Що з ним треба говорити? Чому десь тут знаходиться?
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
Не бачу знака. Перевірка.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle.
Раптом почалося це. Мене, напевно, він побачив з тієї сторони, чи що? А як можна зробити? Ну, в принципі, швидко пропустити хіба що.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. Wait, who are... Don't you mean... It's attached to... We're still in the testing phase. It can even... Yes, it's not... We'll be able to...
Хто побачив, він чи цей? Можливо, треба на комп'ютері просто прочитати. точно. Де там? Вісім. Викласти картку. У мене немає кишенькових крадіжок. Серйозно, як мені це зробити? У мене немає цього. Угу. Що вона впізнає, а не професор. Може, з закритими цими не буду.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her.
Угу, вона ходить. Чи він ходить, не зрозуміло. А ти здасиш мене? Угу. Мовити його дати картку.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2.
Він побачив.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Don't you mean act? It's attached to a prototype. We're still in. It can even interpolate. Yes, we'll be. Not that we. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and. Oh, it's ready. We'll. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, the kind unafraid to make. In short, I've requested.
Хтось бачить, а хто? Дивно, що тривога не спрацювала. Там, каже, є це наукове. Тут нема такої тривоги. Прикольна мітка. Я справжній пірат. Біг Бен. Ясно. Де? Затихло. Мені цікаво, що тривога не піднялась. А, ось чому мене прибрали, я ж костюми зняв, щоб тихо бути. Думаю, чому там так швидко прибивали мене? Ну щось заглючило. Я знаю, що як обійти проблему з текстурами, але... Дивно, що на ньому постійно ставиться, постійно стоїть мітка. А тепер ми в портативному кораблі прототипи втікаємо. Оу, турельки спрацювали. Непогано. Можна турельки вимкнути, будь ласка. Аж може трішки втулився. Звуки пострілів, ну втомився. Тут це я, значить, собі ускладнив стелс, бо я в броні ходив в місії від Origin Industries. Оце я тупив. Там набагато все було простіше. Це експериментальне чудо. Оце я тільки зараз зрозумів, наскільки я протупив з тою компанією. А, він через це не бачить. Тобто я собі ускладнив в 2 рази проходження тієї компанії. Від Ryujin. Мені треба було банально просто зняти броню і все було б набагато легше. Давайте ам вип'ємо. Бо це щось повільно рухаюсь. О, інша річ. Ясно. Це вже не спрацює, просто викрадаємо його. Що нема сенсу ховатися? Геніальна охорона. Не рекомендую вам лізти з мене. До речі, поставити Advanced, ці в мене є круті хілки. Є круті. 45, тут 48. Тільки це повільно. А це швидко за 4 секунди. Оце текстури компас, капець. Оце так бігаю. А, в мене напевно. А. Угу. Прототипний корабель виглядає як звичайний.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once.
I have visual. Safety's off.
Ого, який він повільний. Угу. А як нам тоді затвердити запуск? Угу. Як ми можемо влаштувати? Тестий політ, якщо це вже... Угу. Я так розумію, туди потрапити можна тільки... І що тоді робити? Можливо, десь там є можливість допустити тестовий політ. Тут. Окей, спробуємо. Може там десь можна буде запустити. А стоп, я ж можу керувати людьми, я вже забувся. Може дасться через стелс? Так, де я тут збережений?
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. You are, and that being said, I can. But it looks like you'll need. That doesn't mean you're trapped.
As a member of the Crimson Fleet, you've made it this far without engaging in comp. It was an honor to work with. Good luck if you make.
End well. Not my
Ці мене бачили? Та ні. Там просто така штука, як встановити політ. Якщо доктор мертвий, то ми не зробимо це. І там схоже на прототипові ти фіг влетиш.
Are you here? Cargo's almost. You are, and that being said, I can stay. But it looks like you'll need to find. That doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, you've made it this far without engaging in. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck if you make.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock you'd go. But I'd try my best not to enjoy it.
Давай, йди вже. Зовсім не підозріло, що двері відчиняються, закриваються.
Intercepting.
Не розпізнав. Це він не розпізнав. Він же ж не встає.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her.
І то вона що йде, не спізнає. Геть. Спробуємо так зробити. Хоча треба було відправити ще подалі. Зараз подивимось, що стане. Уже здесь трансмиссия.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increase by a magnitude of... But we won't tell Commander Natara. But she doesn't know what killed her.
Може, це він сам сприймає? Хм.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increase by a magnitude of... But we won't tell Commander Natara.
Мене вдається під контроль взяти.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be
Пробувати бойовий, щоб підхід був.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increase by a magnitude of...
Щось на 200 з ним вже говорили навіть. Давайте спробуємо швиденько. О, з нього злетіло.
Leave him. We gotta move.
Не завжди вони вмикаються.
You're dead.
Що там ще? О. Реліки, напевно. А ні. О, flight control. О, в тризоні польоти. Є, тепер нас не зіб'ють. О. Тут щось на майстрі закрито. А то так виходить, граємо за пірата і жодного бою, жодного піратського вчинку не зробили. Тут хоч один. Там, напевно, в начальстві будуть не дуже раді. М'яко кажучи. Керівництво буде не дуже у захваті. У мене ж одиничку одна. На одиничка. Угу. Ці майстрі відкривати це щось чимось. Так, ну тепер нас не повинні збити. Фішвокер. Угу. А, це таке. А там, виявляється, можна поставити на такому порядку. Не з тим поговорити. Чи вдарити і все, і ти просто забуваєш послідовність. У квестах таке можна, ну, в принципі, очевидно. Цікаво, після тривоги буде все в порядку. Але вони там не чули. Ну, схоже, що локально.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
О, точно.
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once.
Ж дозволили.
Offensive maneuvers.
Капець. Давай, 3, 2, 1. Ить. Дуже дивно. Стрибок дозволили, потім відразу скасували. Спробуємо стрільнути швидко дуже.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
А може треба запитувати дозволу Андока?
Hailing all UC ship. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once. Got it.
Блін, не те взяв. Стрибнув. Краще по стелсу проходити, ніж в жорсткому режимі. Ти вже тут. Я так і думав, що це ти. Телебернеться туди. Він повідомлення читає. Ні, як мені подякував не за те повідомлення, а за дискордовське. Так що не то його. Ще до такого не дійшло. Ну, справді такий невдячний. Глядач пішов. Та взагалі капець. Я знаю, я теж жартую. Коротше, це місія, це їй треба стелс робити. Бо інакше просто одні екстремальні відходи. То в одному місці, то в іншому.
Bog's a softie, if you get to know him.
Don't challenge Bob to five-finger fillet.
Ти вже тут.
Well, you certainly made a lot of noise on that station.
Трішки зробив.
It's not my style personally, but you got the job done. That's what matters. It depends on the individual. Your skills are what determine your choices. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains to be seen. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
Де він дівся? А, в себе зверху. Поговорити не хочеш?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Він будований корабель, у мене не було вибору.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation.
She said you had to start a fight on the station, so it sounds like things didn't go smoothly.
Lucky for you, I don't give a damn how many Marines you killed. Your job was to get the comm spike, whatever the cost. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have two of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Цікаво.
Hey, my girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. So, cut the crap. The only thing you need to worry about is bringing the tech home.
All right, all right. Infighting isn't going to get us to the legacy any faster, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Crix's legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Так, доповістити їм. Ой, зараз вони будуть дуже не раді, напевно, що я там трішки поструляв. Піхотинців. І не тільки піхотинців. Піду до них і все, і буду завершувати. Лучше, напевно, ще не на одну.
Anything ship-related? You're at the right.
Не на 1 годину геймплею. Вже то по цьому цій гілці квестів. Що за корабель? А, це мій. Обу, а я вже подумав, що на експерименталі мене посадив. А чому на проціум? Він на проціум стрибнув? Ну добре. Це зрозуміло стрибок. А, я знаю, що зі старого перенеслись налаштування. Ну. Точно. Чому я не можу запам'ятати? Зараз буде виговор. Але що вони хотіли? Іти під прикриттям піратів.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, fleet run. Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
Ну, Сарен тут дрібнички.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
Do you have anything to report? Hey, I want to talk to you right now. I have masked breathing down my neck. They're ready to shut down this entire operation. You open fire on SY-920 and kill people. Just who the hell do you think you are? You search for more options. And when those fail, you search for even more. Anything that prevents you from drawing that weapon. The only reason you should be opening fire on anyone is in the defense of your own life. You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how UC system operates. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Toft throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
Щось він там рішив. Думаю, що є сфера провідна. І щітка з нього не допоможе.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet, and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Ще якесь досягнення висипали. А, там буде ще останнє буде досягнення. Коли ми завершимо останню частину цього.
I haven't seen my family in a while.
Сюжету. Але це вже буде інше. В принципі, може завтра встигнемо завершити. Якось. Сьогодні. Досить так достатньо вийшло. Хоча, до речі, мені треба все-таки спробувати там стелсом. Але там стелсом це просто якийсь було. Хоча, якби я взяв форму, може з формою було б адекватно. Треба йти через форму. В наступній місії доведеться брати. Реконсімом запастись. Можливо, на один крадіжку почати. Але то вже буде наступним разом, ну завтра, я думаю.